Alrighty, according to Streamlabs, I am live, so that's good. Here we are back on, is it Mimas? 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 I think it might be Mimas. I've been saying it wrong. I like Mimas, though. Mimas sounds more fun. Anyways, so in the last episode, I know we did a lot of coding and stuff, so this is taking care of our power currently. That's doing a thing. How much do we have in here? 19.4 megapascals. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's really, really hot too, which is also good. Right, and then we were working on separating out our nitrogen and oxygen. I do remember that. Okay. And then spray gun. That needs to be painted. Good. Right, and then I need some more stuff to connect over to that. I don't know why I need that tank filled, but whatever, we'll just do it, right? Right. Okay, so... Right, and then I needed to do one of these things for carbon dioxide, too. Yeah. Let me think. What else do I need to do? I don't want to paint this, so it'll just go there. Okay, so that can go there. Good. Let's see. That's doing its thing. This is not doing a thing. Why is this not doing a thing? We need it to do a thing. Right, and then I need a lot of gold. Like a lot of gold. I have 115. I need 240. I mean, if I took all of the gold out of all of these things, I would have enough, but it seems like not a great idea. Let's see, and then, all right, so we have that, good. Yeah. Just gonna pull all this out. Alright, let's see. Some of this stuff just gets to go and get put away right away. Okay, that can go there. Okay, so we have another thing of cobalt, which is good, because we can use that to make more advanced stuff. We'll put the silver up here too. I don't think I have a use for that right at this exact moment. Then we can probably get the rest of this out. There we go. Excellent. So, I don't have anything in there at the moment. So let's get these back up and running. Okay. Let's see. So, gold. There we go. Let's see, that can go into there. Good. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put the silicon in here too. Do I need like any other... Oh, we need more heat. Ooh, that's like immediately hot. That's great. It's cooling down a lot though. I wonder why. Yeah, pressure's good inside of there. Okay. Let's see. This could probably... How much do I have in here? 61... 63, yeah. I mean, we're probably going to need it more in there than anything else, so we'll put it in there. And then we got some copper. And this can probably go over in there. 291 copper right now. That's a lot. All right. Okay, so there is our first batch of iron. Second batch of iron. Okay, that will go... How much iron do I have in here? 72? No, I have 172. Okay. And then this last one... can go into the other one. This guy. Alright, so that's fun. Let's see. What else? Okay, power is dropping quickly. Probably make a couple more batteries. Would be a good idea. Battery. Oh, that uses up a lot of gold though. Well, I mean, I have a... Yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to drink something, eat something. Temperature is pretty good in here. And I have my little pocket mushrooms. Oh, do I want to? I have to eat the entire mushroom, so I'm not gonna go and eat yet until I'm much lower in food. Okay. Good to go. This is working very, very well. 106% for temperature efficiency. That's hilarious. Huh. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, no, we'll leave that and do that. Okay. Now it's going to equalize with that a little bit more via this, and should be good to go. But yeah, that AC thing works very well. Okay, so now that we have that, I'm gonna need a lot of... Oh hey, we have a battery already. Nice. Insulated pipes, I'm gonna just need a bunch. Insulated. We'll do, I don't know, 20. We'll do like 20 at a time. See where that gets us. Alright, so next thing, we want that. Okay, I do have some heavy cable, but not a lot. That is not the right one. There we go. Grab this. And then, see, I think this needs to be, yeah, because I can set it right next to it, but then I won't be able to turn it on. which is an issue. And then if I do that, then I could put one more here. And that would fit really, really well. So I think we have to. And there is the other battery. Good. Some pipes. Good. Alright. And then this guy. And then we're gonna label these. So this is battery 1. I know. Super original, right? Battery 2. Battery 3. Battery 4. Okay. And then I think we need iron in, no, steel. Yeah. I need more steel. Okay, that's fine. Do you need to be on? I don't think you need to be on. Steel. Let's make, I don't know, 20. Should be good. Thank you. I will take that. Okay, and then let's see. Screwdriver. There we go. Good. Let's see, wire cutters. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to need more heavy wire. Heavy. Throw that into here. Actually, I can probably get that working. Wait, are you done already? You were done already. Excellent. All right, good to go there. Let's get everything painted so that way we know that it'll work well. Right. That should all be good. Make sure this thing is set to 7500. Confirm. Good. Okay, now, cables. And then I have to paint these things too, so gotta keep that in mind. Alright, and then this goes here. Then I'm gonna need a 3-way. And that will go, nope, there. Alright. So that'll be good there. Now for some green. It's a lot easier to paint than I thought it was going to be. I'm okay with this though. Alright, so that will give us a bunch of power. Good. And we're charging back up again. Good. You need to start. Good. Alright, so progress. Alright, now for ore storage. That is going to be interesting. And then I probably should store this as mixed gas, now that I think about it. And then I'll probably need a much, much larger tank for that. Which means I have to make 5 insulated tanks. I can have enough for that? No. I'm gonna need 150 silicon. And then I think I'm not even gonna have enough steel either. Alright, so insulated. So 5. I have enough copper, I have enough steel, I don't have enough silicon. Alright, good to go. Do I have any silicon? What am I doing? This. There we go. I have a lot of iron. Alright, well, what do we do for the silicon? I could wait until I mine it, or I could just go out and by mine I mean like auto mine, or I could just head out and see what I can find. It's gonna go through all the terrain generation. It's gonna slow things down. I don't see any silicon, like, immediately around. There's gold here, though, which I do need. Do I need oxide? I mean, yeah, we'll get it. It's fine. Alright, let's see. We are up to 82 gold. Good. 113 gold. There's actually a lot of gold right in here. I mean, look at all this. It's just everywhere. We're up to 150 gold. Do I need iron? Probably not. Okay, that's probably going to be it for the gold in here. Which I'm fine with because there was a lot in here. And that should be enough to make all of... There's actually even more gold in here, dude. This is insane. Like, this is a lot of gold. But yeah, this is going to be more than enough to make all of our silos. And then I'm going to have to make all of the sorters, and that'll be fun. And our battery died. Well, that's fun. Base is that way. All right, so 174 gold. That is a fair amount of gold, I would say. And if we put all of that in there with, in here, I should be able to make all 12 of the silos. Is it 10 or 12? I think it's... Nope, go back. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's just 10. Okay, then I guess I need even less than I thought I did. Well, that's good. Gold. Okay. Let's see, what else do you need? Charles, welcome. Charles says evening. I'm gonna need a lot of copper. I have all the steel, I have all the gold. Just need copper. Rachel V, welcome. Says yo. Alright. So, wait, don't I already have some copper in here? I do. Okay, is that going to be enough? I don't know. And then also, this can go in there with that. And then we have this, which can go in here. Good. Sure. That'll work. Copper. All right, now I have 97. It's almost enough. I need just a few more. How much do I have in here? 18? That would be enough. Good. You can start right back up. Okay, so lead. can go there. Let's see. That can go there. That can go there. And then that can go there. Good. Take our copper. Throw it in there. Good. Now, I should be able to make 10 silos. Yep, good. Get it done. It's gonna take a while. Alright, so gold. This gold can go in there with our electronic stuff. Because that's where we're gonna need the most of it, I think. Alright. Rachel says, did you finish wiring up those new batteries and turning them on? You can use IC code to turn them on. They are wired. Well, the charge is wired anyways. I haven't set up the front yet. And I was just going to make a little logic unit. Be the easiest way to do it. Speaking of logic. I thought number 4 was missed. I don't think it's missed. Oh. Hang on, I will check. Nope, it's all connected. And then for this, we'll just continue going across the side here, because it seems like a good idea. And then, let's see, plug those in. There we go. Oh, the output of 4? Well, I didn't have 3 or 4 connected on the output. Oh. Rachel says, you ran out of cables. Dope. My bad. No, you're good. Okay, did you make the thing? Did you not make the thing? I thought I told you to make the thing. Oh, I kicked it. That's what happened. Okay. Now, for this, I'm going to need a logic switch. And we'll just put it over here. Seems like a good place for it. Nope, that can go there. That can go there. And then, let's see. Okay. Here we go. All right, so let's set this up. So we're going to set this to battery 3. Set this to on. Cha-cha. There we go. Okay, now we'll set this over to battery 4. Oh, right, I have to set this thing back up. That makes sense. How about now? Hey, there we go. Okay, sweet. Easy enough. All right, Charles says, did you watch the vid about the new ARM thing coming? I did not. This is going to kill our power temporarily. But now we should be good. All right. So that's fun. I'm just going to leave this over there for now, because I'm going to have to do the same thing on these other ones. All right, so our average now is 32, and we are draining. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that will get us more oxygen and nitrogen. Good. How are we doing? We got 3 silos so far. I'm also going to need 10 sorters for all of these things too. So that'll be fun. And then I'm also going to need a computer with a sorter. Sorting motherboard anyways. Make one of those, please. How are we doing over here? All right. We're also going to need a lot of chutes, and I mean like a lot of chutes. Like a reason to make 500 iron chutes. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9, and one more for good measure. Charles says, you doing ores or ingots for sorting? I'm doing the ores. Then let's see, we're going to need a bit more, a little bit more heat in there. Okay. So that'll be good there. And then let's see, sorting motherboard. Oh, I need silver. Oh, that's steel. Okay, I have extra steel apparently. It's good to know. All right, so we'll make one of those, and then let's see, I did put the 500 in there, right? Yes, okay. And then for this, we're gonna need, I'm just gonna make like 50 chutes. Is that gonna kill the power here? No, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so that's doing a thing, this is doing a thing, everything's doing a thing. All right, so we'll set this over here for now. All right, down to 24%. And then eventually I'm gonna make another 2 batteries over here. And then we'll have a bunch. All right, so that should kick that on before too long. All right, you can probably turn off. All right, so we have the chutes printing. Now, as far as where I'm going to put this exactly, it'll be up on this level, not here, but up here. And then I'd like to do powered chutes, so I can like pull stacks off if I want just by pushing a button. I think that would be pretty good. Let's see, I need water. Yeah, we could probably eat something too. That will be fine. All right. So that can go there, that can go there. Drink some water. Leave that on. Eat one of our little pocket mushrooms. All right, pocket mushroom eaten. All right. This is going to take a little while to charge up. So I'm going to take a quick bio break while I'm waiting for this to charge back up. I will be right back. Alright, so this is still charging, so I guess we're still just going to be waiting here, I guess. That's fun. Might as well fill up myself on some lovely energy. Drinking a Monster Energy Zero Ultra right now. Let's see. 96%, 97%. Here we go. Am I worried about oxygen? I don't think so. Let's open that. There we go. Alright. We'll turn that off for now. That'll be good. This can also be turned off for now. And then eventually I'm going to have to make this into a proper airlock. I mean, not that I don't mind doing it manually, it's just, you know, why do it manually when you don't have to, right? All right, and then we need to work on continuing our gas collection. I need to get a bunch of that. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of silicon, just a lot of silicon. And then all of this can go somewhere. Huh. Jump over it, all right. And then that can go out there, good. You can go, no, that's not where I wanted to put that. I need it in here, man. It's fine. Is it though? Alright, how we doing? We are down to 18%. Just want to make sure this thing kicks on properly. Wow, that is low. Oh no, it did kick on. Okay, that's good. So we're charging. Excellent. Alright, good. Alright, how are we doing here? We've got 9 of the 10. So that should be done before too long. I don't recall if these need to be set onto... I don't think they do. And then what would be kind of cool is if I did them like... horizontal. Wouldn't that be weird? That would be weird, right? I kind of want to do it though. And then someone just flicked the light off. Okay, that's fun. All right, how you doing? Cha-cha. 10 silos. Oh right, I need to make sorters now. Sorter. Do I have an? Oh no, I need more copper. A lot more copper. Do I have any more copper? What has this got? 38. That's not going to be enough. How are we doing in here? 580 kilopascals. That should be fine. So, these, I didn't know if you guys know this or not, but they can be placed horizontally, which I think would be very, very interesting. And then I would probably want to put them in here. Maybe move it over one. So that way I can have like a little drop down thing from here, and then I can just go under like whichever one I want. Or need, or whatever. And they'll just like float here too, which is cool. I like it. Now, the only thing is we'll need to get all of our sorting, because our sorting is going to be over on the right side and then on the top as we're looking at it. So I think this would have to go over here to get that closer to the output there. And I'd like to put this like on that, but at the same time, probably not a good idea. So if we set it off by 1, then again, I mean, otherwise it's going to be like just kind of boring and upright, right? I mean, this would arguably take up less space, but I mean, all of the sorting that I'd have to get in there, I mean, that's gonna have to go somewhere, right? And I want to leave this area open for walking. Hmm. Well, wherever we decide to put it, we're going to need 10 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be the last one, which puts us kind of like right in the middle of this whole area. Now, the other option would be to put them sort of side by side, right? So have some over here on this side, and then have the other ones like opposite them. And then just handle all the sorting up on top or something. So I'd have like one here, and then the other one would be like set this way, but, you know, turned the other way around. And then I would only need 5 spaces. But I don't want to be kind of in the way of that, right? And then there's no, I mean, there's only 3 spaces here, so I'd have to move that or adjust it or something. Which, you know, not a big deal. I can do that. And then I would want the interior this way, probably. Okay, let's think about this for a second. And then meanwhile, I'm gonna get this set up so we can go up the other way, kind of in between these. Okay, now we need to move quickly, change things over before they have a chance to blow up. So let's just get up here quickly. And then this one. Nope. There we go. And then we can take this out, take that out. Maybe even get to this one. Good. And then put it in there properly. Good. All right. Easy peasy. Nothing broken. Especially this thing. I mean, we're working pretty close to the limit here, so if that had built up too much pressure, it would have blown up, and that would have just been a bad day for everyone. So, yeah. Little dangerous working on the output of this. Like that, anyways. Okay, so with that, though, we should be able to start moving things where we want. And then, as far as this goes, I could run that up to the ceiling and put the passive vent up there. That way I wouldn't have to worry about... I don't know how I feel about that, though. Because, I mean, I could technically have all 10 just in this space right here. But I feel like I want this to move this way a bit. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know, man. Or I could just put it here. Just have 5 here, 5 here. Could work. Be the easiest way to do it. Of course, the sorting would have to be done outside, which is not great. And then also the additional shooting and ductwork that we need for getting these things to powered shoot on the output. Yeah, let's just set it up here. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put that there, but put the other one here. And the other one here. Okay. So that'll be good there. This has to be moved upwards. Right. And then I think the pipe would also have to move because I don't think it'll occupy the same space as that. So we're gonna have to move that whole thing a little bit. Huh. Okay. So this would then have to be changed in orientation. It's fine though. Oh, and we got wires there already. Okay. And then vent GH outer. Okay. Vent greenhouse outer. Okay. And then we'll move this. There we go. Should still work, right? Yes, good. Alright. And then that, I just have to put the passive vent on the outside and we should be good. Excellent. Easy peasy. Alright. Now this... Now, I'm going to want to have access to these within that main corridor there. So I think it has to go on here like this, which I'm fine with. Okay. Now this is going to need a ridiculous amount of steel. I think it's, what is it, 15 per, so I'm going to need 150 steel. Dude. We'll just toss this in here a little bit. And then I think we're also going to need a lot of plastic too, so it's going to require a lot of silicon. So we're going to need 150. That should cover all of it. It's going to take a little while. But yeah, so we'll run under here, right? And then we'll have little powered chutes coming out the bottom here. And then if we need stuff, we can just take it out. And then all of our sorting will happen up on top. I think that'll be good. And it creates kind of like a cool little, you know, thing here, which I'm okay with. And then I am going to need some sort of something. Charles says 3 full stacks, 2 stacks of plastic, and a stack of cables. Okay. Stack of cables. Cable. There we go. And go up to 50. There we go. Alright, now all of this is all gotta be used. I don't even know if this is, sorry, hiccup. I don't know if this is gonna be enough right here, so I may end up needing more. I don't know. And then that's doing that, and then yeah, I needed copper. Alright, so we are up to 67 copper. Is that going to be enough? How much copper do I have here? No, not enough. Okay. Let that go for a little bit longer, I guess. Okay, we're nearly at 50% charge. All right, so what I'm thinking we're going to have to do is take a look at the cold side temperature here. I mean, we're still producing like 5 kilowatts though, so I guess it's not that bad. I don't know, man. And then also, does that need to be... Yes, it does. Okay. Because it's going right through there. Okay. I need so much materials. I just don't have it. Oh, hey. 50 steel sheets. Nice. Okay. I could probably swap this out. There we go. Welder is good. We'll keep that up there. Okay, so cables are good. We need a lot of plastic. And we're just waiting on stuff at this point. Not really much I can do here. Still at 5 kilowatts. Okay. So, Charles, one of the things that I want to do around the base here is make a little track, kind of like embedded into the ground or whatever, and just fill the whole thing up with turbines. You know, seal it, of course, make it like a little thing, but going all the way around. And then basically have all of the air just kind of blowing in a circle all the way around. And then just kind of collecting whatever power we can off of that. Not because I have to, or because it's efficient, but just because it'll be funny. So, yeah, should be interesting. But eventually I'm going to need more power than just what this thing can provide. Because, I mean, already, like, both of our little miners are using up, you know, a kilowatt each. So, yeah, it's going to be... it's going to be interesting. Dropod says, dang. Why are you saying dang, Dropod? And welcome, by the way. Charles says, I don't know if that'll work on a vacuum world, and my wind tunnels had atmospheres. Well, no, I'm going to put atmosphere in there, and then it'll just blow around in a circle. It'll be fun. Dropbot says, yeah, that's a bit of power. Charles says, I can do some playtesting tomorrow on it. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to... Well, I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. Maybe. Depends on how quickly things go. But yeah, I would say if you're going to do testing on this, use flat walls because they have 300 kilopascal limits, and then throw in about 200 kilopascals of pressure or atmosphere in there. Let's see. Dropbot says giant tank of steam / pressure generated by the large panel. Which large panel? Let's see, Charles says, turbines require a difference of pressure of point A versus B. Yes, they do. But what I'm saying is make a ring, right? And then you're going to put a wall in the middle of the ring on one side only. You're going to have a vent blowing out or pulling in on one side of that. And then on the opposite side of the wall, you're going to have a bunch of passive vents that feed the powered vent, right? So you have the wall separating the two sides, and then your vent will either push or pull the air all the way through the ring from one side to the other. So I wish I had like a better way to show it, but kind of don't. But yeah, it's an enclosed system, right? So you're not wasting any gas. Whatever you put in there, you keep, right? So once you have your ring set up and you have a wall in the middle, pressurize the entire inside of the ring to about 200 kilopascals, and then line the entire ring with a bunch of turbines, have them all connected. And then wherever you have your split, that wall that goes in the middle of the ring, right? So it blocks off one side from the other side. Put a powered vent on one side, either blowing out or sucking in, and then put passive vents on the other side. That way, you don't have to worry about wasting any pressure, right? It's a completely closed system. You never have to do anything. And if it can keep itself powered, all you're doing is just getting additional power out of it. And it is a 100% always running system. So kind of like what I did on the Venus base, right? It just had the powered vent on one side, had the vents, passive vents on the other side, and it just blew across all of the turbines. And they all generated, so... And now we wait. Nuclear battery might be a good idea. Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, there we go. Fully charged. Thank you. All right, now we have this, sir. And let's see. Oh, we don't need that yet. We do need this though. Okay, should have 19 left. Perfect. All right, so now I need 100 plastic sheets. These should go quite a bit faster. It's going to require 50 silicon, which I have. Good. All right, what are we doing for copper now? Okay, yeah, we should have enough. Okay, that will be good there. Okay, let's make up the copper real quick. Okay, so that should be enough to make all of the stackers. Or sorters, not stackers. Although I'm going to need those too, so that'll be fun. Okay. And then we'll cook up the gold as well. Because reasons. Alright, good to go. Throw that in there for now. Let's see, and then all this other stuff. Oh, you didn't like that at all. Okay. You can go into there, you can go into there, you can go up onto there, you can go down to there. Alright, and we have more silicon, which I will need. So let's throw that in here. Alright. A little bit more pressure, temperature, whatever. There we go. And then that can go into there. How are we doing? 23. Okay. And let's see what we got. You can go over to here. I can make more steel if I need more steel. That's good. Alright. You can go there, and you need to get started back up again, sir. Thank you. Alright. Start welding all of this stuff. Good to go. Alright, and now sorters, I'm gonna need 10. Yep, got enough. Good. I'm gonna need a lot more cable too. I should probably get that going. Let's do like another 100. Really killing this welder battery. Alright. So that'll be good there. You can get stored away. Alright, now, let's see, screwdriver, right? Yep. Okay, good to go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need just a ridiculous amount of connections on here. Yeah, this is just gonna be it's gonna be awkward. It's just gonna be awkward, but that's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to get like all of these things connected, right? And they're all gonna have to go like up into here. And it's gotta be the same for like all of these. And then, I mean, these ones in the middle, at least I can do that. was really fast. Nice. All right. Okay, so I'm probably going to put the sorters through here. And then I have to get that up through here somehow. So that'll be fun. It looks like I've got all the sorters. Now I'm going to need 10 stackers. There we go. And do I have enough? I do. Good. Charles says, on the playthrough, do you intend to invest in Amy? I have no idea how to use Amy, so odds of that happening is probably low. Okay, so this is going to have to go up to here. And then we're going to have to flip that around this way. Man, this is going to be... Oh, hold on, let's get the stackers first, just because I have no idea how these things have to be oriented to like work properly, so... I don't know, man. Oh, we're out of low on iron. Wait, after all that iron that I cooked, we're... Dude, we burned through all of that iron. That is insane. Okay. It should just continue on from where it left off. I'm hoping. Oh, man. There we go. 10 stackers. That stopped as it should. Good. Alright. How are we doing on power? We are at 83%. Nice. So we must have just stopped. Alright, good. Pretty happy with that. We should still have a lot of that left. Okay, now for the hard part. That is figuring out how the orientation on all of this has to go. Now, we are going to be putting a floor under this. So, even though it looks like they're floating right now, they will be on a floor eventually. Last one. All right. So, now I need to figure out how to get all of this routed. And I'm thinking... Well, one, I'm thinking I don't have enough chutes. Like, I don't have anywhere near enough chutes. But we do have enough space for... yeah, that's going to have to go through here. Yeah, and we're going to need room for all of this to move around. So we got to go to here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's how this has to go. Dude. It's gonna be so crowded. Okay, well that's how that is going to have to be stacked, and I have to figure out how to route everything. So that's fun. Yay. Dude, this is gonna be insane. Okay, so Dropod says, why stackers? I thought you needed sorters. And it's like, oh, there's the sorters. Yes, you need all of it. All right. This, dude, I don't even. It's gonna have to go like this, I think. And then this can go. Actually, does that need to go like that? No, because I just need that over there on that side. Okay, so I think these just need to be 3 ways, not 4 ways. Of course, it depends on how I plan on running all of this stuff through here, so... Okay, now this one likely needs to be a 4-way, and then all of these ones can be 3 ways. And then this one can be just a normal curve. Okay, and then that can go there. Okay. And then we need to get all of these things sorted out. And then as far as getting all of these things to line up, I think it might be easier to go across here and then in. I think that'll actually save on cable. So let's redo everything we just did. And then this one can go like that. There we go. Okay, so that is that side all connected. Good. Now we need to get all of this connected. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is all of that connected. Good. And then this needs to go that way. Hey, we actually had enough cable for it all. Okay, so that's, oh no, I had to get all this connected too. Crap. Dang it. I don't have enough cable. Oh, is that even going to let me go through that? Probably not. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to have to go out this way. And then if I have to do that, does it make more sense to go across here? No, I think it's the same amount of cable either way. Slightly cheaper the way I've got it. Okay. Let's make another 50 cable. Plenty of copper left, good. Okay, so now this has got to go up into there. So that's going to be fun. And then we got to get all the all the chutes to somehow make sense. That's going to be hard. Apparently I need to eat one of my pocket mushrooms. Yeah, that'll be fine. Pocket mushroom for the win. Delicious. Alright, good to go. How are we doing here? Okay, so now we gotta wait for this to charge back up again. Yay. Alright, and then I gotta figure out the order that I want all of these ores to be in. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many more chutes. There we go. Fully charged. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hey, what were you doing, sir? I think there might have been a bug. A glitch in the matrix. There we go. Okay, so that just reset everything. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have to get all of this connected. And yeah. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's see. Charles says also paint or the system won't work. I don't know if there's much to paint here. Because, I mean, I would have to assign a color for each ore. And there's 10 ores and I don't... I will paint something. I just don't know if that's going to be anything here or not. Okay, so that should get everything connected now. I feel like that's the most efficient use of cable that we can do at the moment. Let's see, and I'm gonna need this too. I could paint the floor when I put the floor in here. That would work, right? Charles says it was meant to be a joke. I know. But for real, paint helps with knowing what silo or sorter has what. What I'm going to do for that is I'm going to use signs. And then I'll just... Because, I mean, there's going to be a ceiling on here too. Alright? So I'll just have, like, the sign above each of... And I'm going to have a powered chute coming off of this. So, I mean, it'll be fine. We'll get it. Alright, and then... Alright, so here is the difficult part, right? So our through part goes through here, right? Our sorted one comes off of there, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to like wind all of this around so that way it goes to the right thing. And then anything that comes off of the end one here is unsorted. So I'm okay with that just dropping down, just kind of being in the middle of everywhere. Now, going here, I think we want to go backwards, and then here we probably want to go under and then up. Can I put... Yes, I can. Okay. It's going to have to be how that goes. Okay, so I can only do that with the corners, so I guess it's a good thing that I have those. Okay, that can go there. Sir. Okay, and now we have to get under this, which is going to be fun. I feel like I have to sneeze. I did in fact have to sneeze. Okay. Okay, so nothing. Oh, no, this one does not need to be there. Sorry. That one is good, that one is not. Okay. And now this needs to go up. Not there, but here. Skip, go, skip, go, skip, go. Oh, yeah, and that one has to go around to the other side. Sir, there we go. Okay, so let's do another couple of stacks of chutes because we're probably going to need them. Should still have a lot of iron in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do 20. I mean, this should work. And then I have to set all of these things. That's not the labeler. That's the labeler. To 50. Okay, and then that can be set. And 50 and 50 and 50. Okay. Then I'm also going to need 10 powered chutes too. So powered chutes. I need electrum. Oh, okay. Do I have any gold lying around? No. Do I have any gold in here? 21. Could be enough. But let's not worry about that yet. Okay, so we need to get this into here. There we go. Okay, and then this needs to go outwards towards me. Okay, and then this one needs to go this way. I think I'm still going to be short. We got one done. Yay. Alright, we'll drop this down to 10. More shoots, please. Yeah. Okay, I don't have any gold here. Let's take that and make whatever electrum I need. Should be fine. Maybe. All right. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Okay. So that is now good. You can go back. All right. Now, I'm gonna need 5 more. So you can go there, you can go there. Wait. Apparently I can't count. Why am I incapable of counting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Try it again. There we go. 23, 23. Okay, 1,000 degrees, 2.4 megapascals. There we go. Electrum. Aha. Easy peasy, and that's 46 of them too, which is great. So, powered shoot. Let's make 10 of these. Yep, that'll be good. Alright. I think I'm going to need even more basic shoots than what I've got already. Alright, so these can go there. Alright, so that should be good. Yeah, I think that's everything all connected. This is very compact. These should all be set to 50. Yep. There we go. And that's good there. Okay. All right. Now, I don't think I can put a powered vent directly under this, so... And there's our 10 powered shoots, but we shall see. Yeah, no, it won't let me do it. Okay. So, we're going to need a digital valve. And I would love to put that there, but it won't let me, so it's going to have to be down here. I think I can still walk under that, though. So I think that should be fine. Ooh, it's gonna be right in the way of the doorway. Don't know how I feel about that. I'll have this face this way, I guess. Oh, these aren't even going in the right spot. Good job. Wait, these require a wrench? What? Okay, now this is going to be set to 1. Okay. And I can still walk under this. I cannot. Crap. Okay. Then you shall go here. Or I could... No, because that'll block the silo. I don't want to do that. If I put it here... Yeah, I can still walk in here like that then. Bit of a head noggin bumping risk, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, and then all of the power cables are back here. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I can walk under it, but as soon as I put a floor down, I'm not going to be able to walk under that. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with something else. I mean, I'm still going to do this, but maybe set up like a chute system or whatever. Have it all just fall down into an area, and I can just pick it up from there. Okay, so if I wanted to do that, we would have to have all of this go towards a centralized area. So if I went like this, I think that would work. Or do I want that to be visible from the other side? No, it's got to be here. No, it doesn't have to be here. We can move it to the other side. Just instead of this, we would have it go this way. Okay, and then these ones would go the other way. No, that's not even in the right spot. Hang on. Hold, please. Oh, and if I put the ceiling in here, am I even going to be able to reach the buttons? I don't think so. So that means that the buttons have to be facing downwards. Okay. And if the buttons have to be facing downwards, that means that the power cables would have to go into the middle section here. Oh, and that's not even in the right spot again. All right. And then, same deal over here. They would have to be in here. Just looks weird. Should work, but it looks weird. I'm gonna need another 30 chutes. Burning through all of my iron here. Alright, so... Alright. I'm gonna need more than 30 chutes. I could do like a window here. And then I could just see what's in there. That could work. It's not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna need more chutes. Okay. Go with another 20. Well, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's go with 30. Ah, man. Alright, so this needs to go to there. Okay. And then this one. There we go. Okay, so now once I put the ceiling on here, we'll still be able to access all of these buttons. So that'll be good. And then the threshold here is how many stacks it will allow through before it shuts off again, or before it closes. All right, now all of these are all going into the same place, but they still need to be powered, so. All right. Power, yeah, we're good for a little bit, I think. Just so happens that those line up nicely, which I'm okay with. These ones, however, do not. Actually, we can go like that, I guess. Or we could go that way. I think it's a shorter distance. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't need it. Okay. And then... Excuse me. Wait, what? Where? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, so there's that. I believe that's everything all connected now. Man. All right. And all of these can turn on and open up. Okay. So that's fun. Yeah. All right. So now I need to get even more stuff to have all of this go towards one direction. And just for the record, it's not going to want to do that because I don't have the right piece here. So this is just going to be awkward looking, which means I'm going to need even more chutes. Yeah. All right, well. Okay, now where do I want all of this to go? Be nice if I could drop it just like right in here. Okay, let me go drink something. Alright. Oh, geez, that's actually really low. Okay, so while this is charging, I'm gonna go for another bio break. I'll be right back. Drink too much water. We're still not charged yet? Man, it takes so long. It's fine though. So I can officially say that this sorting system is officially my largest investment into anything that I've built so far. Alright, so... I didn't get a warning that time. That's weird. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so then if I'm going to have all of this go this way... Let's see, I need wrench. There we go. No, this is going to have to change. Okay, so if I put a junction in here... Oh, that's not even... That can't even work like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need more chutes. More chutes. Let's do another 30, I guess. I'm using up so much iron, dude. Okay. Now we are going to want a junction. Nope. This way. Nope. There we go. And need more chutes. More chutes. Okay, and now this needs to be another chute. Junction, there we go. Oh, why did I put in a window? Don't want a window here. Okay. Put in a straight, put in a corner. Corner going down. Okay. And then more straights. Going here. More chutes. Dude, these chutes are no joke. It's expensive. Alright, so we've got that, I think. Alright, now I would like some railing. So you can go here. There we go. I'm going to need 3 of these. Thank you. All right. And then this. Wish I had like a shorter railing. It'll be fine. I think once I have the floor in here, like I'll be up high enough that I can kind of get everything. But basically what's going to happen is as I go through here and click the button on whatever it is that I need, it'll send it through here and drop it into here. So I can go through here and just basically do my little grocery shopping list or whatever, and then pick up all of my ores right here. At least that's the idea. We'll see if it actually works that way. Okay, so Now that that's all done, I have to get all of the sorting set up. So I'm gonna need a bunch of flat walls. So let's make a bunch of those. Not just for flat, there we go. Not just for the floor, but for, you know, ceiling as well. And then, what do we want to do for the ceiling? Like, do we want glass? I mean, I think so long as these things are on, I don't think I ever have to see them again, but I also am worried that that is going to be covered up if I put in a ceiling. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's just see where it would be. No, because we would want it to be here. Yeah, that would cover that up. Crap. Because I really want that to be there. So I can get an idea of like what our power is at. But if I don't have a good place to put it. Viking, welcome. Viking has his customary emojis here. Okay, so how are we doing there? You're doing fine. Man. Now, I could put a wall here and then just kind of place that on the wall somewhere, which could work. Kind of be like out of the way. Yeah, I could put it like here. So let's see about doing that real quick. So I'm gonna need some plastic. You done yet? You're not done yet? Okay. Let's see. You know what? No. Let's put this other wall. Oh. I don't want to have this on here like that because this is only too wide. So it's gonna have 2 rows of batteries in here. So I need to be able to get in here. Okay, other option. Fake it till you make it, right? So we'll put that in here. We'll move this around. Let's see. And then if we put that in here. All right. And then I'm going to have to redo this little bit here. Okay, and then that's going to have to come in here. And then go up into here. And then LED power. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we will turn that on. Good. All right, and then this thing, turn that off. Just to make sure I don't set anything that doesn't need to be. LED power. There we go. Ta-da. All right. Sweet. And now, the fake it till you make it part, we take the wall back out because we don't want it there. Okay, now, there are arched walls that I could put in here and have like an arched and an arched or whatever. Something like that anyways. Okay, but let's go with two-tone. Three, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Sir? Thank you. Let's pick up the rest of this. Good to go. All right, now if we do, I think it's the arched wall. Let's get 2 of these. Okay. So we can walk under all of this. We can easily see in there to get all of our ores, so that'll work. All right, now we have our little arched walls here. I think this is what it is, yeah. Wall arch, wall arrow, wall plating, wall two-tone, corner round, corner square, corner triangle. Let's do the square. And then this one, rotate into there. Looks a little weird, but you know, it's fine. I don't know. I may end up changing that. We'll see. Okay, so now the ceiling in here. Do I want to be able to see through it or not? Don't want to do the two-tone. We could do flat, or we could do large panel. Let's do flat. Okay. Need some more steel sheets. Let's go up to 30. Get a bunch of those. All right. Now I can paint this, of course. I'll let you guys decide what color I paint the ceiling and the floor in the chat. So if you are interested, go ahead and type what you think. If I like it, I'll do it. Oh, is that going to block that and then I can't see up in there? Oh no. Charles says khaki for the roof. Khaki, huh? Give it a try, see how it looks. I mean, it stands off pretty well against the gray, so that's good. All right, hunger caution. I think we'll be okay for a little bit. All right, then we have the rest of this. I can go there. Okay, good. All right. And then all of this has to go on too. This one's going to be a little awkward to get to, but I mean, we can still reach it from here, so I think that'll be fine. So we should probably make this one the one that I will not ever use. So uranium, maybe. And then I'm going to need some displays. So display. No, sign. There we go. 3, okay. That's going to require 10. Now, I could go and do this in a stupid way. And that is to have consoles for every one of these reading off of whatever's in here. And then showing up on the console. But that would require even more power. And power is kind of the thing that we are... not so... oh yeah, we're down to 17.8 megapascals already. Yeah, we need more power. We need to keep this at least 15. Yeah. Otherwise, we are going to run out of power very quickly. Okay, so I want to put this here. And then we will rotate it. That little line on there that you see is the bottom. So in case you're wondering. Of course, that wanted to rotate around. And this one, I'm going to make this one like uranium, because I will never use this one. And that, you know, makes everything work out a little bit better. So, uranium, good to go. Go to space, there is easy gases for you to get power. We're not there yet, Charles. Okay, so most common things, we'll make this one iron. This one will be coal. Copper. Gold. Silver. And then nickel is probably going to be the next one. Cobalt, we're probably not going to use too much. Alright, what am I missing? Silicon, we're going to need silicon. Silicon would probably be more useful than this. Arguably more useful than silver or gold, too. So maybe we make this one silicon. And then we'll make this one silver. Okay, what am I missing? Copper, gold, iron. Iron. Uranium. Don't care about uranium. So iron, coal, copper. Should probably make this one coal. Make this one copper. And then gold, silicon. We can probably make this one silicon. This one will be gold. This one over here can be silver. We have cobalt. That one's going to be like down over here. Cobalt. what other things am I missing here?
Power low.
Lead. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something. Wait, no, is that the last one? Lead. Confirm. I think that's everything. Okay. So, iron. Let's see, silo, iron. Iron, copper, silicon, gold. Coal. Silo, copper. Silo. Is this one gold? Hang on. Forgetting the order already. How's our power? 47%. Okay. So iron, copper, silicon, gold, lead. Iron, copper, silicon, gold, lead. Okay, iron, copper, silicon, gold, silo, lead. Sorter iron, copper, silicon, gold, lead. Okay. Then we have uranium, coal, silicon, silver, cobalt. I'm gonna forget. Alright, so silo, uranium. And that would be this one, so sorter, uranium. This one is coal. Sorter, coal. Silo, silver. No, I messed it up. Okay. Uranium, coal, silicon, silver, cobalt. Wait, didn't I have silicon over here? Or no. Uranium, coal, silicon, silver. Uranium, coal, silicon, silver, cobalt. Okay. Charles is trying to convince me to go to space with a rocket. So, tell me, Charles, how am I going to fuel this rocket? With what fuel tank am I going to fuel this rocket? Exactly. The hard part is getting the fuel gas needed. I need to get that first before I can even think about going to space. And in order to do that, I need to get my greenhouse up and running. And then once I have my greenhouse up and running, I have to get my composting up and running. Then I will have oxygen and hydrogen all day long, and I can make all the fuel I need.
Hydration critical.
Okay. computer lady's yelling at me. I should probably do something about that. Why is it -9 in here? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. Yes, Charles, but I would have to go out and find all of that and go and mine it if I wanted to do it that way. I want to have everything automated if I can. Oh, calm down. Yes, I know the temperature is low. Great, thanks. Okay, so I gotta fix this. Wait, did I just breathe in whatever was in here? No, it was just nitrogen anyways, that's fine. Alright, well, this needs to be taken apart, because that is what is cooling everything down even more. Okay, so for this, it's not enough that I have that. I'm going to have to figure out the solution for liquid nitrogen, which I didn't think was going to be a thing, but apparently it's going to be a thing. So that's fun. Hopefully that isn't cooling down below as well, because otherwise our mushrooms are dead. No, I don't think I have anything in here sharing temperature. No, okay. All right, well, now I gotta go and fix this problem, so let's go and do that. Nope, that's gotta go this way, that way. Yeah. And then for this, I don't think it's going to matter if I use insulated pipes or not. But what I need to do is have a purge valve up on here. And that's going to need a regulator. Okay, sir, you can go there, you can go there. Okay. Do I have a regulator? Apparently not. Another thing you have to remember, Charles, is I'm playing hardcore. If I die once, it's over. And I start a new save. Charles says, with the list above I gave you, it's enough to make 2 rockets, a scanner, and a miner. Mimas has super low gravity, so pumped engine will work fine once you find sources of water, O2 and H2 and other stuff. Again, Charles, like, I need other things first. I can't do that yet. All right. So now I need to get some more nitrogen. So let's take this, and then hopefully that'll take care of the liquid situation. Let's see, this needs to be painted. All right. All right. So that is all well and good. Okay. Now we need some more of the nitrogen. Oh, hey, that doesn't need to be on. Okay, that's fine. It's idle, good. So that just dumped another 2.4 megapascals in there. Don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't even know if I have anything more in here. I have nothing in there. Okay. No point having that on then. All right. Let's see. Nope, other bag. There we go. You can be on. Okay, now, does this heat up as well? Yes, good. Okay. So this should be fine. Get our temperature back up. It's a little slower on the heating part than it is on the cooling part. The cooling part, it goes really fast. The temperature in here might be too low now. Yeah, negative 104. Yeah, too low. I think 75 is like the maximum distribution here, so. All right, so I'm gonna need a pipe heater then. Okay, and that's gonna use up even more power, yay. Pipe heater. Just gonna get one. Okay. I don't know why I just turned that on. That makes no sense. Okay, so now this How do I know which side is the button? Go... Nope. Nope. Okay, why are you being dumb? There we go. All right. Great. Not really much I can do at this point in time, sir. Apparently people are launching fireworks again. Sounds like it's farther away though. Dude, I have no idea how much power this is all using. And I need to make sure that my hot exhaust tank is remaining full. Which means I really need to get that fuel. Come on, go to 0 degrees. Go to 0 degrees. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I know. There we go. No more warning. Now, of course, this is fighting against, I mean, like, if, man, I think I would need to have another valve right here, just that way I can determine whether or not I want extra cooling or extra heating. Oh, man, that's gonna be dumb. All right, let's go get a valve real quick. Yeah, everything's low. I know. It's fine. It's probably using up a lot of power too. If I don't have enough power to reset everything, what I can do is turn these things off. That'll save me a lot of power. Yeah, we're at 76%, but how much am I losing? Down to 17.3, okay. Not that much. Okay. Need another valve. Okay. Okay, and then you need to be painted. Alright, let's head back up in here. I don't know why I did that. Okay, next thing. There we go. Now that should heat up this little section quite quickly. There's There's not very much in there. There's 45 moles, but that should be enough to get our temperature up to something useful. And heating a much smaller area should be fine. And why is there oxygen in there? Is that going to be a problem? That's probably going to be a problem. It's fine. Oh, no, the oxygen will freeze solid. That's going to break things. That's not so great. Okay, you go back to charting, if you don't mind. I will drink my water. Yeah, that's heating up a lot better. Okay. Now, as soon as I turn this thing on, that temperature is going to drop like crazy. Right? So we're up above that. As soon as I turn this on, bam! Dropping so fast. And now it does nothing for us. All of that just to raise this up like 2 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a line that stays at like 25 all the time, and we just lost battery power. That's great. Good job. Okay, that is now fully charged. Good to go. Alright, you can turn off, I guess. We'll open that back up. We'll see what gets destroyed next. But we can breathe in here, or we can live in here again, so it's good, I guess. I don't think I want to know how much power we just wasted, but it is what it is. Charles says, it's a matter of time before you get what you need for the rocket, and to be honest, the hardest part you need for the rocket is power. Well, considering that power is a major issue even without a rocket. Okay, we are dropping, okay. That's about what I expected. Okay. Next thing. We have our computer and our sorter system over here. This needs to be set up. And then also we need power in here too, so that's got to go somewhere. Let's make ourselves another transformer. Transformers. Ooh. Yeah, just make one, please. Thank you. All right. And then we're going to put this here, I guess. Seems like a good enough place to put it. No, why are you being silly? There we go. Okay. And then this, I have no idea how much this is going to need. 1500 watts. Alright. Now, this gets to go. There we go. Everything is now on. It's all powered. Good. Okay, so there's that. Now we need our computer and motherboard. Alright, so let's just set this up kind of over here. Okay. That can go there. All right. Here we go. We have no power. Right, because I turned this off. That makes sense. All right. Okay, devices. Start up at the top. Sorter. I didn't label these. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, so if this is silo uranium, sorter uranium, sorter iron, copper, coal, silicon. Oh, this one. This is silicon. Okay, this one is silver. This one is cobalt. There. And now to set all of this. All right, so we want you. We need to get a little bit closer here. I think it's like down over here somewhere. Yep, okay. Overalls. Okay. This is cobalt. Cobalt. There we go. Next, lead. Lead, all right. Silver. Let's see, silver. Gold. We gotta go, yep, okay. Let's see, gold is here. Okay. Oh no, I have two sorters for silicon. No, where did I mess up? Iron, copper, silicon. I have two silicons. Why do I have two silicons? What am I missing? Do I have nickel? No, this is going to be nickel then. Confirm. Except that is not nickel. No space. There we go. Nickel. Okay, so third one is nickel, not silicon. Hopefully this isn't one that I've already set. All right. Okay, good. See, nickel. Good. Silicon. Okay. Oh, too far up. There we go. Coal. Copper. Uranium. And then iron. There we go. Okay, so that should be everything all set. So now we get to see if it actually works. First off, we have to get that connected. So that's what we've got. I'm gonna need more. Dang it. Okay, so that goes up. Oh no. That's not good. All right, more chutes. Good. My monster is now gone. That makes me sad. And I am out of iron. Reminder, I did put in 500 iron in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that all the way through. That sucks. Because I can't put it like that. There's no other way for me to do that. I could run it over and then down. That would work. Alright, so let's do that. And then we'll go down here. Alright. Good to go. That gets all the cables out of the way. Don't have to mess with them anymore, so that's good. Let's see, we have a fair amount of stuff in here. Okay, and these extra chutes, I'm just going to put them right here for now. And now we get to see if everything works. Yeah. Oh, did I turn all the sorters on? I did not. So that is immediately going to cause issues. See if we have enough power for all of this. Okay. Here goes nothing. Charles says, sensor glasses, you will need them. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, all of these have to be closed. Closed, 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 closed. Crap. Okay, and then I'm gonna need a way to put in more stuff. Is that everything? Apparently that's everything. Hey, we can actually see the iron in there, so that's good. Kind of what I was hoping for. So I'm glad to see that it works. We are gonna need this again, unfortunately. Okay. And Charles, I'm only gonna need those sensor lenses if I decide to mine. What I want to do is make it so that way I don't have to mine. I need one more chute. Okay, so that can go into there. That should hopefully go over here to the coal. And building 2. Maybe. Maybe I'll need the building lenses. I don't know yet, though. Alright, let's stop wasting power, if we can. Okay, how are we doing? We are still dropping power very quickly. I think it's probably due to these things being on, if I had to guess. Yeah, that did slow things down a little bit. And then if I turn all this off, slowed it down a little bit more. If I turn that off, and we're still kind of draining. All right. Okay. Yeah, I need to get more something in here. Right, and you need a battery. Okay. So what I need is a way to mix fuel. And then I can just inject the fuel directly into there once I get to that point. So we're going to need another atmospherics unit, another insulated tank, whole thing. Insulated tank, need just one of those. And I'm going to need a bunch more of this as well. Oh, I need orange. Orange, there we go. Just one of those, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay, so we have our tank. We have some pipes. We're going to need an atmospherics unit. It's just one of these, right? Yes, good. And then, what else are we going to need? Filters for volatiles. And then, yeah, so let's just do regular old filter here. And then we'll put things together and see what we got. Charles says, remember there's 3 chips for them. Yep, I remember. All right, so filtration gets to go here. Okay. Okay, so there is our volatiles. Good. Let's see. More cables, because we like cables. I'm gonna need a pump. I think I have a pump. Yeah. Is that another? No. Also, are we like dying over here? Like, how are we doing? I'm assuming that some of this is gonna freeze solid. Yeah, we've got some solid CO2 in there. And then we have some little bit of liquid in there, so that's slowly draining. I'm gonna need some way to get these things to share temperature. That'll be fun. What else is he yelling at me about? How are my filters? They're okay. How's our power? Power's okay. We need more of that. We're gonna need also to place this thing down. I need red. Okay. That needs to be brown, that needs to be red. All right. And this needs to go into here like that. Okay, so that's all I need for that. And then this needs to go into here. I don't have enough pipe for that. Okay. Then I need these things back up and running because I'm going to need all this stuff for it. All of this I can get rid of now. which will be nice. We can get that sorted. Get all of this figured out. Okay. All right. So we have our iron, we have copper, not enough silicon to show in there. Lead is showing, cobalt, not enough in there yet. Silver, nickel is showing. Yeah, I'm okay with this. All right. So assuming that is all done, just turn that off, save a little bit of power. All right. How are you doing? You don't have anything in there yet. Okay. There's that. Okay. This can go here. Okay. Need a pipe utility. Okay. Utility. I want an insulator one? No, I don't think it matters. Oh, whoops. Let's reset that. And all that does is just reset the count in here. So he doesn't start at 1 or 2 or whatever. Hydration critical. Great. Need another regulator. Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat and drink soon. All right, let's get this going. Oh wait, no, that's going down. Okay. All right, good to go. So that should get everything running. I'm gonna need to make another IC10 unit. Oh, man. Luckily, I have enough stuff to make it. And I need to copy one of the ones that I've got in one of the other filters. Okay, good to go. Thank you. Let's get this set up before I run out of water and food. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. So let me just borrow this real quick. And we'll import. There we go. And then this one will go to, yeah, I don't have carbon dioxide in here. So, gas percentage dB ratio carbon dioxide input. Okay. And for this one specifically, we're just going to need that one. So that'll work there. Confirm, export. I don't have anything to export into. There we go. Good. All right. And then this is pump CO2 filter. Pump CO2 filter. Okay. And that needs to be set up over here. In that one, right? Yep. Okay. Why did I call that CO2 filter? Oh, right, it's not actually. It's an H2 filter. Pump thing. No, you here. H2. There we go. Filtration O2. James Root says, working on Atmos. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough hot waste gas that I don't run out of power. So atmospherics, yes, I am working on that. We just finished our ore sorting right there. So that's going to be fun. Let's see, this needs to go. And then that has to go in like that. And that is just a... Oh, no, it's incorrect. That goes there, that goes there. And then that curls around, then goes up, and then goes over. Okay. So that'll work there. And then we're gonna need, this is gonna have to go in here somewhere. Right, same deal. It's gonna have to go here, right? Yeah. Is that going to be enough space? That might not be enough space. I don't know. I'm trying to like prep for things I don't even have installed right now, which is kind of dumb, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Hunger, critical, we're at 9%. We are going to be taking damage with our thirst very soon, if not already. Just need to get this done. Okay. So there we go. All right. That should be good now. All right. All right. Too much stuff going on. All right, so you can get charged. You can go into there. Let's drink real quick. the Cableman24, welcome. Also, James Root, welcome. This is normal difficulty. I'm not crazy enough to go on Stationeers difficulty, but it's not the easiest one either. And then I'm also playing a mode of my own, which is hardcore, so if I die once, I delete the save and the stream ends. So that's fun. Let's see. Pocket Mushroom. Cableman24 says nice. Alright, so that's got to charge up and do all of its thing, and so while it is doing that, I will let you guys watch the pretty numbers, and I'm going to go take another quick bio break. I swear I drank way too much water, but whatever. I'll be back. Alright, so it looks like our battery is charged, our oxygen is almost charged. And you would think that by just standing here forever, that my little hygiene warning would go away, but apparently not. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay, we're at 15 degrees in here, which is fine, I think, for now. And then, let's see, another thing I'm gonna have to do is flip on this filter before anything over here decides to blow up. And it's just gonna be everything that's in here, so that was at 12 megapascals. Now, all this is doing is taking my exhausted stuff and taking the oxygen out of it, putting the oxygen back into the tank up there, and then everything else goes into this tank right here, and that becomes my propellant. Okay, so that is good there. We'll charge this guy up again. It's got to get up to 7.5, so we'll leave that for a little bit. All right, how are we doing? We are dropping. How are we here? We're at 17.3 still, so that's okay. All right, we are going to need to start putting in a whole bunch of volatiles here. So, have that get going. And then all of this stuff can go as well. All right, good to go. The Cableman24 says, I love how this game makes you think, it keeps your brain active. Yeah, speaking of, I think I might have to take a leave. I'm getting a headache. All right. So, I think that should be enough to sort everything, right? Should sort pretty quick. All right. Now, something I can do, because I actually have plenty of coal now, at least I think I have plenty of coal, I can get my solid generator in here somewhere and, you know, have that do a thing. But I would want to capture the waste gases, I think. So I don't know. I mean, I could put it back here, I suppose. I mean, it's right by the charging line, so that could work. And just enclose it. Furnace, arc furnace, fuel. Oh, I could also go with the fuel generator too. That has an exhaust port, right? Yes, it does. Interesting. Now, the only thing about the fuel generator is you have to keep it inside of a room that has an atmosphere that is kept at a certain, temperature, which here is going to be not exactly easy. That is a very large planet right there. What is that, Saturn? Jupiter? One of the two? I think it's Saturn. Okay, so this is an option that I could use. I believe we had a portable generator, which I think blew up. Portable gas generator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost that, so that's fun. But this thing should be taking on, you'll just see that turn on once we hit 15. Man. It is Saturn. Jupiter doesn't have rings. I think Jupiter does have rings. It's just that they're so small that you don't see them. But yeah, I think all of the gas giants have rings. But fact check me on that. I could be wrong. The Cableman 24 says, you learn something every day then. Yeah, so supposedly the theory behind the rings on the gas giants is the moons that they have over, eons of time get ripped apart due to tidal forces, which is what then creates the ring, and then, gravity then pulls it all back together to make a new moon. And it's just a constant cycle of all of that. So if you were to look at, Saturn from 1 million years ago versus today, the rings are going to be different. Okay, there we go. That just kicked back on. Okay, so what is this? Turbine generator? Right, I could work on that too. Oh, right. That needs to be turned on. It's a good thing that didn't explode. Whoops. Pump H2 filter. Ooh. Hang on. We are breaking things slowly. You need to be... There you go. Pump for the H2 filter. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, so that will pump so long as there is stuff in there to pump. And then once there is none, it will go into idle. And I can do that with any of the gases here, so now I just need to get more gases. Yay. Which means more ice. Which means darkness. And trying to find my way in the darkness. Oh, hey, look at that. Little oxide right there. Okay, well. Now, ideally, I want to have my oxygen being generated from plants and my hydrogen being generated from composting those plants. But that's going to require a lot of setup. Not quite there yet. Working on it, but not quite there yet. Charles is probably rocking back and forth in his chair saying, "Sensor lenses! Sensor lenses!" Am I right, Charles? Alright. Great. We have some more oxide here. That looks like silicon. We have some iron down here. Not that I need the iron for anything, but it's here. Yeah. Charles says, and rockets! Charles is obsessed with rockets. Although secretly, I think he just wants to see what I'm gonna do with the rockets. That way he can copy what I do and use it in his own saves. That's what I think is really going on. Alright, good to go. Now we can just hop out of this little tiny hole, which is right outside of our base, which is great. Okay. And now we have a ton of stuff. So you can go into there. Charles says, no. Did I put the right emphasis in that, Charles? Is that how you meant it? Alright, so this will kick this on eventually. Charles says, I know you're trolling. How do you know? How do you know? Alright. Well, I do have a little bit of water left, so I guess that's going to be my next drink. Alright, so that is now processing the oxygen, that is now processing the nitrogen. And once I get all of this stuff set up, I can set up some fuel, something in here. I mean, I want fuel generator. Solid fuel, gas fuel. There we go. I kind of want to use this thing. But like you need to keep it at like a very specific temperature, otherwise it doesn't work. So kind of sucks, but you know, I don't know. Okay, we are charging slowly. Okay. And then another thing that I'm going to do is get some meters for those. So let's print off another 3 meters. That way I can kind of see at a glance what they're at. Meter. No. There we go. And of course these have to be painted, otherwise they won't work. Just kidding, but really. Alright. Let's see, extendable radiator. What are you doing here? Can we just go there? Okay. Survive. Road flares. Yeah, I don't need anything in here. Okay. Handheld tablet. What's in this one? Wait, doesn't this have my GPS? Yeah, it does. Oh, right. This needs the battery in it. Here we go. Oh, no, that's for the beacon? What? I don't want that. Why do I have this? You can go there. I thought I had a GPS thing. Did I not have a GPS? No, or was that on the moon? I think that was on the moon. Yeah. Charles said I should have posted. I'm not going to scream into the mic, but he does in all caps, and then with no in lower caps. Alright, so that is good there. Now, another thing that I can do, well, let me just see what it takes to make a solid generator. Or solid, whatever, thing. Solid generator. There we go. Iron, copper, oh, that's really cheap. Okay. Make one, please. Alright. And I can use this for, you know, emergency, I guess, charging. So that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. That one didn't even move. Wait, how does that have nothing in it? Where did all the volatiles go? I know I put a stack of volatiles in there, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Pretty sure I did. Okay, next is black. And white. Okay, good to go. No, take the paint out first, then put it in there. There we go. Okay. Well, I would like to have some hydrogen in there, sir. Okay. Oh, that's already charged. Okay, good to go. I did put hydrogen in there, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Where did it all go? Because, I mean, I used some of the filter, but there's, like, nothing in here. Which is, like, weird. Oh, there is. Wait, so then... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got that in the wrong spot. That's not actually going to tell me what's inside of the tank. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll just take it back off. It's fine. Okay. Let's get you started back up. How much fuel do we have left in there? 3D9? Okay. Should be alright. Let's see. You're still doing your crushy thing. Right. I should probably move this to here. Now that I think about it. Or, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I could just, like, leave these on. So it, you know, gets everything up to 7,500. Oh, that one's not even plugged in. Well, that's going to be a problem. All right. There we go. Okay. Of course, that's going to burn up more fuel, but that's fine. I should have a solid generator now. Good. I can just throw some stuff in there. It is actually a good place for that. Alright, so we're going to need some heavy cable. Just one. Waste not, right? Let's head outside. And you need to be into here. Nope. Try again. There we go. All right, so now with this, we can get our batteries up to charge fairly easily just by taking in some coal. In order for that to work, we have to turn it on, and then we hit this little button, gives us 1 coal. See how easy that is? It's nice. All right, and then that can go there. And we're charging up very quickly now. Very good. Okay, so power, not so much of an issue now, which is good. Especially now that we have some coal here. And then I think the gas that comes out of here is only going to be about 400 degrees. So I don't think that's enough for us to capture in our super hot gas. Could be useful in our, not so super hot gas. But then I'd have to set up a whole bunch of stuff for that. It just seems like a pain. Charles says, with a solid generator, mushrooms are a fuel/power source. Well, right now they are my food, so I will not be burning them. Okay. Now, what I would like to do is to set up what is it? The solid biofuel. Yeah, hydrocarbon. There you go. Hydrocarbon. I want this. Solid fuel hydrocarbon. So this requires a lot of temperature, which we can actually get fairly easily. And then pressure within there of, something. But I could use volatiles for all of this, and I just need to stick volatiles in there. And that would, pretty much do everything that I wanted to do. And I can use this as the heat source. So that could be interesting. I would probably set it up in here and then use this as like a radiator, I guess, to heat up the inside of this. And as long as that remains hot, the inside of here remains hot, the furnace remains hot, everything remains hot. I have an arc furnace, and I do have a regular furnace here. So we can actually set it up, which is kind of crazy. There we go. Okay, so we would want to set this thing up here. And then we're going to need some amount of volatiles in there. And then we don't need a lot, but it would need to be, a sealed thing. So if we go this way, and I'm going to need some plastic. I already have some glass. Let's see. Do I have the mats to get a trader for seeds? Says Charles. I think he meant, do you have them? I do. I could set up trading. I am not ready for that quite yet, though. Okay, so that'll get us some plastic. Let's see, and then I want to do solid wall back here. Probably set it here though. And then we can do another windowed wall over here, and then put a solid wall up on top. Something like that. Oh, that's flat though. I don't want flat. I mean, it's a flat wall, yes, but I want it to be not the flat design. Okay, that's fine. I do have a headache though. I think I'm gonna grab one of those leaves. Large panel, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get an leave real quick. I'll be right back. I'm dying. Tried swallowing it, it got stuck in my throat. Usually I can just swallow them without like needing water or anything. Doesn't always happen though. Okay. So, now that power is less of an issue because, you know, solid generator right there. Let's get these. And then we'll get our little window in here as well. And my hydration is critical, she says. Fine. And my suit power is low as well, so that's always fun. Alright. We're at 17 degrees in here. Yay. Don't need a pocket mushroom yet. All right. I think the reason why I have the headache is I did a bonfire tonight. Well, it wasn't tonight. It was actually this afternoon. Pretty much all of the branches that have fallen in the yard since the winter, along with all of the clippings from the hedging that I did yesterday. It was a lot, and I just burned them all down. So got a nice little bonfire pit. It's a 6-foot diameter, so big. And then once I had everything going, I had like a 15-foot flame. Now, of course, it's away from everything. I mean, the branches of the trees back there get a little close to it, but it's only enough to like singe the leaves if the wind blows in the right direction, and only if the fire is really, really big, like it was. But, you know, it's not actually going to set anything on fire, so. And I am an expert fire maker. I am very safe when I do fires. So, yeah, I've been making fires since, geez, I was 5, probably earlier. But a little bit about me. We grew up poor. And so there were times when we could not afford to pay the heating bill. And so I spent a lot of my summers and falls chopping wood and making firewood. So that way during the winter we could burn that in a fireplace for heat. And then climate here does get below freezing in the winter, so a little cold. And so I learned from a very young age. And then even like with my grandparents' place up north, Same thing there. They didn't have, well, I mean, they have it now, but when they first moved up there, which was, what, 80s, late 80s, they only had, like, firewood for heat. So if we were up there in the winter, we would need to learn how to build a fire so we could, you know, not freeze. And also we built like little cabins and stuff like that because my grandpa has a lumber mill, so he would just lumber or mill all of his own logs, and then we would use that to build with. And in those, I mean, it's a cast iron stove. You throw some stuff in there and that's your heat. So even to this day, we are still cutting firewood all the time for heat. But again, it's because the power that goes to my grandpa's place only goes one more house beyond, which is right next to it. And then everything else farther down the road is all disconnected from the grid. And then also there's no water service out there. There's no sewer. So it's you know, wilderness. We're forest people. We like the forest. But yeah. So anyways, back to what I was doing. I need some iron. Lots of iron. And yes, I know that I'm saying that incorrectly. Doing it on purpose. That is not a welder. There we go. Okay, so with that... And anyways, that was all a huge story for about how I started fires as a child. Well, learned to start fires as a child. Okay. So, now we need to get all of this set up. No, this needs to be a three-way junction going downwards. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't regret any of it, right? Made me into a very strong person, which I'm grateful for. Let's see, I need some radiators, but I need the gas type, not the liquid type. Okay. Radiator, there we go. And Charles is making jokes about me swallowing pills. It's a leave, YouTube. It's for headaches. I don't do drugs. Calm down. All right. So there's that. This is going to have to go here. And then I'm going to put another one off of this. And this is what will actually heat up this whole thing well beyond what we need to make the solid hydrocarbon. All right, so that can go there. Okay, now I don't want to put a radiator on there yet because I don't have the thing on here yet. So let's see, what else do I need? I'm gonna need some chutes. More chutes that I don't have. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. There we go. Let's see, chutes. Charles says, to be honest, there needs to be more training of people for basic old school skills, i.e. fire building, living off the land, etc. Living off the forest. That's what we do. I mean, maintaining, like, with just maintaining a forest, Like, you don't just like leave it there, right? There's a lot of stuff that you have to do. Like old trees that are dead standing, you have to take those down, because one, they're a fire hazard, and two, if you are walking through the woods and one of them decides to fall, you could take a bit of damage, to the point of where you may lose your life if it lands on top of you. My dad actually was cutting down a tree, and his dog was running around in the woods as he was doing it, and she happened to be right under the log as it fell, landed right on her back, broke it. She didn't die right away, but my dad had to put her down, which was one of the hardest things he's ever had to do, or so he says. Which, you know, I believe. Oh, right. You need to be... not this. Yeah, you're gonna have to go forward. Wait, unless I do... No, because even if I put it down here... Inlet, right? No, you go this way. Okay. So if we do it like this, and we have that kind of in there like that, then we can go down to here and then bring it up. That'll work. Charles says, when Hurricane Florence hit my area, my charcoal grill became my godsend. It was used from cooking to bathing. I needed to heat water somehow. Yep. I mean, people, they underestimate like how important like that kind of stuff is. Like it's like really, really important. All right, so now let's set up our next wall. Just need one of them, please. Wall. There we go. Okay, and then that can go and get stored away for now. All right, so next thing, that gets to go here, and then we can put that on there, just like that, and then hard part, I have to get this piece on there, so I'm going to need another radiator, and then I also need to put some sort of gas in there, which is going to be fun. Okay, so let's just get this settled first. All right. So there's that. Now, the thing is, I don't know... man, I need to know, like, what the pressure is inside of there. What would be the easiest way to do that? I'm trying to think, like if I put a passive vent right here with a corner pipe, it's going to be up in here, so I'm not going to be able to actually see anything. If I put it back here, I could maybe see it from the back, maybe. Like there would probably be a better place for it. So, let's get a passive vent. If I've got one, I don't. Okay. Passive. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna need a pipe on that. And then a meter. And then we're gonna have to take this thing apart. All right. So if we put our passive vent back here, pointed upwards, and then we put this on there, or would it make more sense to put it out here so I could see it from the side? That does make a bit more sense. Okay. I change my mind like way too much. Like, this can't be healthy. Okay, nope, I need you to be glass here so I can put something on you. All right. Okay, now we can just run that like that. Put the meter on the outside here. Now I'll be able to see what's in there relatively easily. Okay. And then glass, okay. It is harder to think when you have a headache. I can tell you that much. All right. Now I need another radiator. So let's go and get one of those. Radiator. No, that is not the right one. There we go. Make just one. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna do this in probably a really, really, really stupid way, but we're gonna do it anyways because we can. We're gonna fill this up with volatiles, and I don't mean like fill it up. I mean like we're gonna put like a volatile thing in here and see what happens to it. And that might not actually do anything. So, yeah. That can go there. Right, and then I need this little radiator guy on here. Now, is that going to do anything with that? No. And that is not doing anything. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that in there. Light that up. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Probably not. Oh, this doesn't have anything in it, so that's definitely not going to work. It's fine. Fire extinguisher. Is that doing... Oh, hey. There we go. Sweet. So if you need to pressurize something, just use a fire extinguisher. That'll work. I didn't realize that could be used like that, but okay. Cool. And that is slowly raising up the temperature. And I'm not going to say slowly, that's actually really, really quick. good. We have 104 moles in there. All right, so that's doing a thing. Let's get some more of this coal out, if you don't mind. Thank you. Okay, we are 1,000 degrees and a megapascal, and now we have solid fuel hydrocarbon. I love it. All right. Now that will get us charged up very, very quickly. All right, so there's that. We never have to worry about this again because it'll just always be there. Yeah, and then when we need it, we just put in a little bit more volatiles, throw in some coal, and there we go. Temperature is 1.42 K. That doesn't... Yeah, it should be getting up to like 2,000. What is the pressure in there? 65. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with this. All right. Good. We have solid fuel hydrocarbons now. Yay. Okay. What I could do here is put in another conditional whatever thing into the coding, so that way it will turn this on if we get below like 25% or something, and then as long as that has something in it, like, it'll work. But I'm gonna need to get that out into here, which I should be able to do. Yeah, that should work. We're gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavy cables. Oh, it's already said that. Okay. Okay, and while that's doing that, I'll eat some of my pocket mushrooms. Up to 18 degrees in here. Okay, you can charge. Can drink something. Okay, pocket mushroom. Excuse me. There we go. Sir, go into the pocket. Thank you. Okay. All right, so we are almost at 4 hours in the stream so far. We got a lot done. Our ore sorting is now basically figured out. We've got some additional gas sorting, so that's good. We've sort of maybe fixed an issue here. I don't know yet. And it's possible that this is just like breaking out here. I have no idea. I hope it's not, but it's possible. All right, 97, 98, 99, and 100%. Good. All right, turn that off. Good to go. Now, what I would like to do is capture any of the exhaust coming off of here and put it into a large, just basic mixed gas tank. Doesn't have to be anything like super crazy. Okay, so that will go here, that will go here, that will go here, that will go there, there, and one more. There. Okay. So that's going to be our solid fuel generator. And I'm going to run that into one of these. LED power. Okay, so that'll be D2. Solid fuel generator. There you go. Okay. Now we should have enough power to last us a little while, so we're going to integrate this into our whole system here. So let's turn this off. We will import this. There we go. All right. Now, so this is for Stirling engine latch, and then we're gonna have to make another latch. That's got to jump back. Okay, so we're gonna have to like load it or integrate it into all of this. So yeah, this is gonna be not easy. Okay, so alias solid gen as D2. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. I mean, I'm gonna need a second latch. Alias latch for the gen. Call that R4. Okay. Okay. Now I got to figure out how to get this all in here. Okay, so one latch memory setting. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull that as well. So load latch gen. Oh, that's not gonna pull it from there though. I mean, the latch would be whether or not the thing's on or off, right? So we're gonna have to load this latch gen from the solid generator, and that's going to be from the on. So if it's on, the latch will be on. If it's off, the latch will go off. And then this is going to be latch flow for the gen, and then branch if greater than state of charge 25, and then that's going to go over here to latch high. Okay, and then this is going to move latch gen to 1. Okay. And then this is going to be moving both of the latches to 0. And then load this into the memory. So this is going to be set into solid gen on, set to the latch for the generator. Okay. So now let's run this through. Let's say that we have an 18% state of charge. Okay. Nothing is on currently. So all of our latches are at 0. So our latch, which normally would be looking at the Stirling engine on, is actually looking at the memory that controls the Stirling engine on. Okay. So latch gen solid generator on. So it's going to pull in a 0 onto latch gen because our solid generator is off. Let's see. So branch if greater than, oh, This is going to have to go to latch low gen. Okay. So I don't want it to bypass this part. I want it to go here. So it'll just bypass this move and it'll go here. And then if we're greater than 25, then we go to latch high. If we are not, say in this case we're at 18, we are not, it will move the latch for the generator to a 1. And then after that, it moves on to the next line, which is our latch high, goes through all of this stuff. And then branch, if less than state of charge 85%. So if we are less than 85%, just go and skip these two, which will run it here. And then just load that into here. So then the solid generator on latch gen, so that would go into there. And then that would turn that on because we set it here. And then that will remain on up until we hit 85%. So that should be fine, I guess. Export. Issues? No? No issues? Excellent. Hopefully there will be no issues. Alright. So, once this gets below 25%, it'll kick that on, which means that it should bypass this entirely, which means we should not have to worry about this so much, as long as we have something in here. And then that something in here is controlled via this, so all I gotta do is throw in some more volatiles, throw in some more coal, and we'll be good. Okay, so how much more coal do I have versus what do I need? We have 31 grams in there. Okay. Let's just turn this off for now. Turn that on so that we can sort everything. I can't repair an integrated chip, so nothing I can do for that. Alright. So that will load everything up into there. Send a bunch of stuff out to here, hopefully. But the fact that I don't see any coal here makes me a little worried. And then we can see that that's backed up onto there. So that's all well and good. Lead is good. Gold. I don't even know if there's anything in there, to be honest. I mean, if it's closed, that means that there should be something in there. Because as soon as something goes in there, then, well, it'll be open if I hit this. And then by the time a new stack goes in there, it'll go from open back down to closed because I've only have it set to set one stack through. So if these are set to open, that means that there is nothing in there. And if they're set to close, it means that there is at least one stack in there. So that should work. Get her done. What do we have for fuel in here? What is our mixture of fuel in here? 3263. Okay, that's actually fairly good. All right. Okay, let's go back into here. And then let's see. We'll move these up here because these are incomplete stacks. Right, that has to pump that out. Do another one just in case. And then our mixture is 61 and 34. It's not amazing. It's not terrible, not amazing. Should work. All right, and then this has a little bit of pressure left in it, so we'll wait until the rest of that gets pumped out. That will go into here. Although I would imagine we can keep pressure inside of here as our fuel. And we didn't even need the tank. Just keep it all in an ice crusher. I don't know. Okay. so that is just about empty. We're up to almost a megapascal of fuel, so that should be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. So, that's good. Okay, you are doing a thing. Turn that off for now. All of this needs to be off again. Trying to save power here. Okay, so we have another alternate for power now. Again, I want to make sure that this... I mean, I would set this up for an active vent over here and then put that active vent in here somewhere. And then just take whatever gases are produced there and run it into, you know, a different tank. But for now, this is fine. All right. Now, we are going to make some gray paint. If I don't have it already. Because the white, solid white floor is bugging me a little bit. Gray. Yeah, English spelling of gray. You know, I prefer the English spelling to the American spelling anyways, so... Alright, so... See, it just makes it look a little bit more nicer. Okay, so there's that. Good. Man, there's just a lot that we got to do. Okay. So I do want to make sure that this thing goes on and turns off when it's supposed to. So I guess, is there anything else I can turn on? Let's just make sure that this is, you know, not going crazy in there. No, that all looks good. Okay, so I don't need those on. That is still on. That does not need to be on. I don't know if there's anything in here worth filtering out. Okay, there was, not anymore. Okay, now another thing that I want to put in here is more oxygen. So let's just throw a stack in there. And that's for me to breathe. That's going to have to be turned on. All right. And then I could turn this on and get some more of this volatiles out. Okay, 36%. And then I could make another couple of batteries. I think I can anyways. Battery. Yeah, I can. Sweet. Let's get that done. And that should get us a lot of power. And then I'll set up another row of batteries over here eventually. Not quite yet. And then I'm going to need some heavy cables on top of that. So once these are done, it's going to take a while. Okay, well, whatever. We need the power to go down faster anyways, right? So we can test this. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I'm surprised that there are still some of you watching. Like, we've been going for a long time. Alright, so now that we've got that, we'll throw in another set of that. All this just to kind of get these things up and running so we burn a little bit more power, a little bit faster. Still going down relatively slowly, so there is one battery. Okay. So we'll get this set up as long as we're here. Okay, so we're at 29%. See if the other one is printed off yet. Nope, still working on it. 54%. Yeah, we're gonna need steel for that, right? Pretty sure. So, let's get that done. As long as we're waiting for this. Okay. And screwdriver, there we go. And then this will be battery 5. Battery 5, confirm. Alright, we are almost at 25%. I really hope this thing works and it turns on when it's supposed to. Do 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 do. I really hope this thing turns on. So our Stirling engine is going to be kind of like our emergency, and then otherwise we should be running off of this solid stuff. Hey, it turned on. Nice. Excellent. Alright, now I just need to make sure that it turns back off at 85%. But we can get our other battery set up in the time that it's going to take for that to happen. Okay, good. Let's see, this needs to be welded. Good. Screwdriver, good. Excellent. 35%. Let's make some heavy cables, and we're gonna need some regular cables too, so. Heavy, how much do we have? Enough. All right. And we were at 49 before. So we'll see where this gets us to and how much stuff we need in there. All right. How are we doing over here? I'm only at 8, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to put an active vent on that. Collect all that delicious gas. I could probably run that across here. You know, just put it up here, just run it there. And then down that way. I don't think there's anything in the way out here. Nope. Should be able to do it. Let's see, well, I'm gonna need an active vent. That is a console. Got all kinds of stuff over here. Good. We have some of cables, good. Let's just do regular cables, get 20 of those as well. Then we're gonna need an active vent. Cative, good. Oh, right. Just make sure that's just at 1. Good. Excellent. How we doing here? Still doing good. Excellent. 67%. 68%. 69. Nice. 70. Okay, there's 74. And I also want to put some graphs on here too, so we can kind of, you know, see how things are doing. Okay, 79%. 81. 83. 84. Should be turning off. There we go. Perfect. That used up about 24 of the hydrocarbon. All right, I'm good with that. So now we need to set this. Oh, that needs power. Is that going to be in the way of anything? Probably. Well, it depends. Okay. And that would have to go... Dude, this is not a great place for it. Nope, I can't put it there. Crap. I can run it off of the main power back here, or I could run it off of this, which is on anyways. Yeah, let's do that. So, wait, what do you mean you don't? Oh, dead battery. Okay. Try this again. Nope. This time I want you to go in here like that. Yep. Okay. Now I need cables. Thank you. You probably don't need to be on right now. All right. And now we can run this back to here. Now it's going to turn that on eventually. All right. Oh, wait, no. I need... Crap. This has to be plugged in. That's dumb. I can't put it back here. So otherwise I'm not going to be able to control it. Okay. Well. What are our options? I can't put it here. I could put it here. Okay, so let's put it in the middle. All right. And now I need this to be able to go out, which it can't do from here. Okay, well, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. So let's put it on this side. Oh, is that even gonna work? Dude. No, because that cable's gonna be in the way now. When life gives you lemons, I don't know, complain. Okay, so if I put a two-tone on here, and I put this on the ceiling, would that then work? Okay, so that would go there. Okay. Now I need this to go down to the middle. Okay. Which I think I can make work. Okay. Now we can put the active vent into, what is this going to be, D3 now? Oh, let's make sure that it is labeled. Vent. Solid gen. There we go. Set up correctly. Good. All right. Now I have to get all of this out of here. And this has got to be brown. Okay. And we'll go into here, grab some brown. Good to go. All right. Let's be honest, I'm gonna need more of that. So let's make some more insulated pipes. Probably gonna need like 30, 20, 30, I don't know. Insulated. Do I have enough? I do. I am running a little low on stuff though, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful. All right, so this is gonna have to run all the way over past this and then over to another large tank right here, which will have just regular waste gases. And then that's got to be lower temperature. So what I could do here is actually plug this into that as well. And then have this just flow directly in there, but this is going to have a pump on it. Otherwise, it'll backfeed into the Stirling engine and make it blow up. So, and I need to fix things. Okay. Need to drink, need to recharge, probably need to eat. Don't need to eat yet. Okay, we are at 17 degrees in here. Okay. Oh, and our battery is really, really low. wonder if I need a bigger battery. I mean, I think even if I had like a nuclear battery, like it would still need just as much charge. Like I don't think you use less power just because you have a nuclear battery. I don't think that's the way that works. I feel like just sitting here and waiting is just kind of boring. And my water's gone. Okay. Let's see. What are we at? 10:17 at night? All right. Okay, air tank is full. Good. Which means we can probably turn that off now. Just wondering something. What if I changed my active vent to a passive vent, and then instead of having that, I could connect in the Stirling engine output to the passive vent one, and then put a turbo vent or turbo pump on the far side of both of those, so it pulls out of both, and then just turn on the turbo pump whenever either of those comes on. No, I see that could go badly. So I'm thinking what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to have to continue venting our Stirling engine to the atmosphere, just because I need to make sure that that doesn't backfill or backflow or anything, because that we're running at like 7 megapascals, right? If it backflows even a little bit and it gets up past 11, the thing blows up, right? I mean, we had that issue before where this thing blew up, and I think it was because I had a one-way valve on there, I think, and that restricted the flow just enough to backfill inside of the Stirling engine, which then blew it up. Yeah, I think we're going to have to think about that a little bit. What if I were to just put like all of this in there? I don't think that'll give us all that much in there, right? Yeah, no. Okay. We don't have a lot of coal. 23 grams in here. I do need to make more steel, so I can't really use up too much of that. Yeah, that's going to be complicated. Stirling engine works great. It's just this puts out a lot more charge. Yeah, this whole thing's just going to be complicated. So yeah, let's paint this real quick. See how far that gets us. All right. Wait, what? Oh, I painted the 10, not the 20. Whoops, my bad. Meant to paint the 20. It's fine. It's all good. Alright. Alright, so that is going into here. And that's going to be going into here. All right. Then we can paint this orange again. Sir. You. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. I may end up moving this ever so slightly, maybe. I mean, I could run this off of here because I want to be able to inject fuel into there, if I can, just to make sure that the temperature stays high. I mean, it's already dropping quite a bit. I don't know why, but it is. I mean, the whole thing should be insulated, unless it's just from this. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Oh, also, shouldn't this thing have... Yeah, that needs to have a radiator on there. So I can heat this thing. A radiator pipe. Let's just put one on there. For now. Alright, and then this has got to be painted khaki because that's going to be on the high temperature line. Okay, and then we'll just stick that. No, I can't. Can I put it here? Well, yes. Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, so that will get our temperature up when we're not using this, which should help keep that relatively warm. The only thing I can think of is we're losing power or losing temperature from that, which, you know, I could fix that fairly easily with this. So let's, I don't know. There we go. And then you can go here. You're not letting me do this, are you? Sir? No, go into here. Thank you. There we go. So, little insulated thing now. I don't know if that was the reason why this is dropping in temperature. If it is, it's not great. But hopefully now that'll be fixed a bit. I'll probably have to do the same thing here. I mean, it's why I've got them, so might as well use them, right? I don't think that's going to let me do this in the way that I want to. No. Oh, that blew up. That's not good. Why did that blow up? Well, I suppose if it blew up, then it doesn't really matter if I go in there or not. Okay. I mean, we gotta fix that pipe anyways, so... And that blew up because of something freezing, I'm guessing. Yeah. So, we're losing temperature in here somehow. Shouldn't be, but It is. Oh, and that got damaged. Great. Don't mind me. I'm just taking stuff apart that doesn't need to be taken apart because supposedly it got damaged by something that didn't actually damage it. Why don't you tell them how you really feel, Zero? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna set one of these in there. Light that on fire. And then we're gonna set a couple of these in there. Light that on fire too. And then with that, we're gonna pump that out. And then that should be filling up this and that. Okay, pressure in there is at 3.73 megapascals. Okay. And the temperature in here if it wants to tell me, is 50 kilopascals. Okay. And 1,000 degrees. Okay. No, you need to turn off first. There we go. Let's grab another one of these meters. Throw this on here so that I can see what this is at. And then this is just going to be mixed gases, so probably brown. But let's go ahead and paint this properly. Okay. Now that I think about it, that's probably why this thing broke. It wasn't painted. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, temperature here. Temperature there. Temperature here. Doing a thing. It's fine. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing over here? 34 grams of hydrocarbons. Yeah, there really isn't a lot of coal, even with the auto miner. But then again, I think that's based on the planet, and there's not much coal on this planet anyways, so I guess it all makes sense. Let's get this emptied out again. And then we'll probably end the video here. We got a lot done, like a lot done. So I'm fairly happy with our progress so far. We're gonna work on getting our greenhouse up and running properly. So that'll be the next big thing that we do. Okay, good. Okay, so that should be everything kind of moved out to where it needs to be. Turn that back off. All right. So copper, silicon we're good on. Nickel we're good on. Coal. We have at least 3, so that's good. Let me make some more steel real quick. And then we'll end the stream. So get some of that, and then 1, 2, 3 of these. See how nice that is? It's so nice. And then all you gotta do is just slurp everything up, and it's all good. Okay, so that can go here. 1.68, we're actually where we need to be, so there is that, there is that, there is that, there is that. And then I still do have some steel left here, so see that has 106 grams of steel. I know I'm going to need more in here, so we'll put this in here for now, and we'll kind of get whatever we need. There we go. Let's see, you can turn off, you can turn off. Split that up into 50s. Wonderful. All right, this is at 106 grams. Okay, so that's 150. That should also be close to 150. Yep. How are we doing in here? Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need steel in there. So we'll put that into there. Okay. So plenty of steel now. For now. Anyways. Okay, so that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. We went pretty long, 4 hours and 41 minutes. We got a lot done. So our sorting system is now all done. We can actually select everything that we want from the ceiling, which means that everything is nice and out of the way. Everything that we select gets dropped down here. Let's see, we've made up our thing for the solid hydrocarbons. So there's that. This still needs to be hooked up. Let's just get this done real quick. I know. You said you were going to be done, Zero. I know, but I thought that I had done this already, so it's my bad. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Please don't hate me. Alright. Okay, so now before we do this, we need to get this set to the correct battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Output is on. Okay. There we go. Alright, this battery needs to be renamed as well, so this is going to be battery 6. Battery 6. Confirm. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it yet because it's not actually connected to anything. There we go. Alright, now we want to set this to battery 6. Output variable is on. We'll get that going. There we go. Oh, no. I just turned it back off. Whoops, my bad. There we go. Okay, so now I need to take this apart again quickly. You can go back there. This all needs to be cleaned up. Okay, there we go. Puts us down to 25%, which means that our solid generator should kick on. Now that's probably going to run through all the rest of our stuff. But we now have 6 batteries here, so that should keep us running for a while. But that is going to be it for this video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. For those of you who took part in communications in the stream, thank you. It does make things go faster, so I do appreciate that. Let's see. So we should be doing this again next week. Schedule permitting, of course. We'll see what happens. But should be on Friday and Saturday. We will see. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So if you like what we saw, come back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Satisfactory Plus tomorrow. Okay, and then that's doing a thing. Good. All right, excellent. All right, but that is going to be it for me for tonight. Again, thank you guys all for joining me. Wow. And then for those of you watching in the future, I appreciate you guys too. But that's all I got. So